Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance. I'm your host, Evan, as always. How you guys doing tonight? We just did a big session of Doom. We did like 10, Doom 2, we did like 10 levels for the Doomathon. And now we're back for more mind-bending runs in Blueprints. I am going to be honest, I don't actually want to waste a lot of time doing preamble today. I will say, for anybody that was watching last night's Blueprints and comes to this VOD and you would like to hear the Switch 2 launch day story, because I don't want to just tell it again right here already. I told it once today and it was like 30 minutes. If anybody's watching this VOD and would like to hear that story, go to the very beginning of the Doomathon. Doom 2, Session 2, the first 30-ish minutes are me talking about the Switch 2 launch day story, and don't worry, it's more than just me refreshing pages. There was quite a bit more, actually. There was a bit of insanity along the way, and a bit of heart-dropping stomach gut punch moments, but also, don't worry, I have 2 locked down. So, we're good. As far as the good news goes, it's locked in. But I would encourage anybody that watched last night's Blueprints or Session 9 and they're like, oh, I actually kind of want to know how that went. Just go watch the first 30-ish minutes of Session 2 of Doom 2 on the Doomathon. I'll probably also tell that story again in other places, just not going to do it today. I will also preemptively say there is some life stuff going on tomorrow that, like IRL life stuff, that will likely knock RGG Fridays out, but I will make up for it with an RGG Fridays slot on the weekend at some point. Like I will do a session at another time, or my weekend is actually in flux because of a certain thing that's happening, meaning I need to kind of prioritize IRL life. So streams after today may be a little trickier. And if I do get one in, it will probably be shorter. Let's put it that way. All good? Okay. There's also a chance maybe this is my last stream for the weekend. Could happen. I'm not sure yet. I will make no assumptions. Anything could happen. But I need to remain like Pedro Pascal this weekend, i.e. flexible. So, with that out of the way, like I said, I don't want to waste any time on this session. Let's just get straight into it. All right. So, I have a bit of a goal tonight, which is put in a decently sized session. It is a bit of a shame it's already 8:13 because I would have preferred to go a little longer than that. But I need to get off with enough time to edit. I need to edit, because I also didn't edit last night's clips, although there were only 2, but I think they're both good enough to use, so we'll see. I'll check if any of the Doom clips are good. This game doesn't tend to have many clips, so my editing process should hopefully be relatively succinct tonight. Get a good shower in, and then maybe even do some laundry, if the time is right. And then yeah, hopefully get early sleep tonight. And I actually mean early sleep tonight. Like, there's actually a very good reason why that would benefit me tomorrow. But anyway, like I said, don't want to waste any time tonight. Let's go ahead. And so tonight's goal will likely, I think right now, Blueprints' permanent goal is let's get, oh, I forgot this loading screen is weirdly long, even on PS5. I should have just let that roll preemptively. I forgot the initial load is always quite, maybe I shouldn't say quite large. It's loading like 100 different variants, you know, so I get it. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. My permanent constant goal at this point is literally just, hey, it would be very cool if I could get both all the permanent upgrades bought, as well as getting the conservatory. Getting the conservatory right now is like my #1 thing, because anytime I can change a room's percentage chance Ah. That's for the better. So, I will say I did want to put in a bigger session of this tonight than I am going to get to now, and that is a bit of a bummer. Let me put it this way. This game is the kind of game that I can just do runs on and not feel like I'm wasting stream time. If I started let's put it this way. If I started streaming indie this weekend, I would feel like I had to put in a real proper session of indie, right? But that may be tricky this week. So if anything, the most reasonable things for me to stream this weekend, in terms of if I suddenly need to stop streaming entirely, which could happen, it's probably way more likely that I would be doing that with Blueprints or Doom, because a Doom level is not exactly a hard thing to stop in the middle of / finish quickly. If I need to finish a Doom level quickly, I can just go, okay, pop, grab a speed run, beast it. You know, like just look at what this guy does in sub 1 minute and then just do that. I hope to God it doesn't involve any weird platforming nonsense. And then other than that, yeah. Hey, I would actually like to make the camera a little smaller, to be honest. It's just a little too big right now. There. But yeah, and wow, that is a lot of dead ends, huh? You know what? Give me the utility closet. Fuck it, why not? Do it. It's an important thing to get in, right? It's very easy. Let me put it this way. Even if I'm doing really good in a run of Blueprints, if I suddenly am alerted to the fact that I need to stop streaming immediately because of life stuff going on, that's very easy to do on Blueprints. Do you get what I'm saying? That's the point. So I'm probably more likely to do more Doom and Blueprints over the weekend than I am indie. And then next week we'll probably have a lot more indie as well. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait, no, the dark room has to be on so that I can turn it off later. Oh, sorry, I did not go and set up what kind of run this is gonna be. Give me some good shit. Man, one of the last runs last night, I think it was, it was the schoolhouse run last night, really just fucking chewed me to pieces. That shit hurted, man. Like, we were, oh. It's kind of interesting that, like, it's so hard to get all the schoolhouses going, the schoolrooms, but, like, it's also really tricky to get. What is that cat doing? What is that cat doing? It's also really tricky to get, shit. Please help me, brain. Hey there, library. So last night, this exact situation is what happened last night. This trap that I nearly fell into. This time we have a den if I need to fix it, but libraries are so rare and they have such good, like, it gives you it's a rare room. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library, right? Like, it can go places. Hey there, gallery. That's a bunch of free gems in a run that's all about gems. Yo. Oh no, the 8 key. Hey man, I'll still take that. Okay, 2 free gems. If you can get 8 gems, at least, in a schoolhouse run and kind of make that work, you could probably get all your schoolhouses done. Or your schoolrooms done. Man. Oof. That could potentially give me a shitload of gems. It could also, but this is also smarter. Arteries. Okay. Okay. Arteries. Arteries went out. Damn. I want to be able to put something down below. Fine. You. A spare bedroom. That's probably smart long term, yeah. Special key. Lockpick kit. Okay, relax with all the scannage. Oh hey, by the way, how's my stats right now? I've still got it on single pass for resolution again, which gonna take a peek at that again. Still looks pretty damn good. It's hard for me to really complain or be like, oh, it doesn't look good anymore. It looks pretty good, relax. But yeah. Lockpick kit, essential. We've now utilized those rooms quite well. Damn you. Damn you, damn you, damn you. Classroom. Gotta start building them. Gotta start actually building them now. Good. Upwards is good with me, I'm gonna say right now. I'm also gonna say, in the interest of harvesting more gems, we should actually go lower. We should fill out some of the stuff on the other side now. I hate you. I despise you and everything you stand for. Piggy bank. And I will destroy you. One day. When I have earned the right. Whenever you draw Dovecote, you may, while drafting, you may rotate the floor plans. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. What kind of room do I want to prioritize right now? Okay, that unfortunately locks that, but also, yeah, it's still the best choice. I should have gone to the... If I wanted to prioritize going to the left, I should have taken that turret. Nope. Hey there. Bud. He just did a big tackle. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, I appreciate you. He's a good boy. Workshop is smart. Don't want to end up in that situation like last night where I found a certain type of room and just couldn't use it. Oh, if I got a drafting studio now, that would be really good. Although I can't, I would, oh no, sorry, with that hallway over there, I can actually still make that work. Drawing room. Damn. See, I was thinking about coming over here to gather more gems. I was not considering that I would end up in a situation where I'd end up using more gems instead. Is your paw stuck? What's wrong? Okay. Yeah, I thought your paw was stuck. What's she doing? Whatever you're doing, it should be in the shot. Hi. Oh. So sweet. Such a good boy. Okay, oh boy. I try and remember for a second that you have another hallway if you need to. This is also very good for a drafting style. Running shoes do potentially make that kind of worth it. Okay. Moving right along. Okay. The kennel. Or that. Oh God, I wish I could rotate that. Okay. I'm gonna trust it. That's actually pretty solid, to be honest. Also, I could use that to farm gems if I needed to. What you got? Top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Gems are in this box. The above statement is true. I hate you. Gems are not in this box. Above statement is false. If the above statement is true, that the top statement of each box is true, then that means that this box is already lying. So that means the above statement is false. That automatically invalidates this one if that's true. Or no, not even if. It kind of just invalidates it, period. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. That can track, but that makes you the prime suspect as far as I'm concerned. Black box. Oof. Okay. Give me another one. No. Big redraws. Okay. Do that, please. Okay. Hold on to that key a little longer. It's obviously gonna have to be the library. The problem is, if it gives me a library, could you give me an attic, please? Oh. It is kind of important that we get that, isn't it? Okay, maybe we might be able to salvage this run regardless, assuming it is not yet 1:30. Let's see what time it is. That's the one that's stuck at 1:30. Or, sorry, wait, right? What? No, that's accurate. Oh, but it's going around the opposite. Oh, no, because I'm standing inside the clock tower. It's not counterclockwise. Okay. It is currently. I gotta picture myself on the other side of the fucking glass. Hold on. It's currently around 10:30. Huh. You have to be in the clock tower at 1:30 to get another sanctum key. So, how long did that take last time when we did a time-based puzzle? Not that long. Also, this one seems less, this one seems harder to fuck up unless you're just not in the room. Nevertheless, we do still have time. But also, if it's about to... No, sorry, wait. Minute hand is currently about to hit 10. So it's still 11, 12, 1. You'd have to let it go still for a bit. Oh! 2, 3, 3. Swan, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon at the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I feel like we did... So I think we actually solved what this one was related to, but I actually forget what it was related to at this point. So we're currently past 10 o'clock. I just want to be very careful is all, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to fuck this up. And it's not like I could check an in-game clock other than just running back. Also, running back costs steps. Which kind of creates a situation of like, ooh, you don't want to run too far and then run all the way back, right? But then again, we do have access to running shoes, at least there's that. God. Oh. If I'm wrong, fuck. So what I was gonna say there is, if I'm wrong, I cannot afford. Well, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think it's even doable right now in that case. Unless I can get more, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have entered another drafting room that can give us more steps. But, like, it's only another 10. And then you'd still be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should not have touched the box. I just fucked that up badly. The running shoes basically need to save me from here, and they're not going to. What would be more deflating? Gotcha! No, I will not allow you to post that to chat. I know exactly what just got put in there. What would be more deflating? Waiting all the way until we got the clock tower and then like if we waited until 1 and then we couldn't get the second key below? Wouldn't that be fucking mortifying? God. I'm just gonna abandon the clock tower in that case. The only way to make this work in this exact situation would be if we got an insane amount of new steps. But I don't even think we can get back here until like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, sorry. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's literally 9. The running shoes might save me. I might have 1 additional step, but if I don't get a bedroom right then, it's already. If you could save me even 1 step, shoes. Even 1. Even 1. Bro, I'm begging. I'm begging. I am on my knees. I'm begging. Okay. It did 1. Almost went the wrong way. Luckily, I can redraw this a lot, if need be. That's 7 chances to redraw this into something that can give me a lot of steps. Either I do it or we're done. Alternately, I could take the security card into the next day. I could settle for that right now. If you call it a break, if you call it a day in the break room now, you begin the next day with a staff key card. This run's a wash. Let it go. Oh. Let it go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, I feel like I threw away multiple good things there for nothing. Okay. Should not have risked it on the funeral box. Man, I would love nothing more than to trade out that funeral box for something else. That funeral parlor was a broadly speaking, it was a good choice, but like on a macro level, it's just not helping. I mean, it can. It's just is it likely to? Not exactly. Give me a tomb so I can grab the key. At least have a chance at that. Oh, hey, I have a security key card already. Which means if I really wanted, I could actually just jump to I could actually just fucking just hop, skip straight to the Foundation if I wanted. But also, wouldn't that be worse? Because then I'd be like immediately escalating to now I'm up at the front, or now I'm up at the back, and I have no resources. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds neat in theory, but I feel like I would just kind of be grasping at straws. Hey, this little slot can have ivory dice every day. You can get an item there now that that's open. That's good to know. I gotta tell you, having now eliminated streamboot.com from my life, my pores are cleansed. It's a good feeling to be in control of my own destiny again. Fine. All statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
Just saying. I would love to do this because I want it's more secret passages means I can juice on green rooms, and if I can juice on green rooms, I can run for a conservatory as an option. Hey, look, a power source. Oh, that's rad. That's really cool, actually. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate. The new addition of electric eels is an electrifying upgrade, making this room feel much more powerful, literally. Also, this room now counts as a blueprint room, which is interesting. A blue room, to be clear. Oh my fucking god. This is actually even more insane than I thought it was. I thought... I need you to really hear me on this. I thought the deal was now the electric aquarium could carry a current from the boiler room. It creates a current. You can start powering rooms at an aquarium. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking game changing. Holy shit. Yeah, tuck you away in a corner where I don't have to worry about you. Yep. Study. Spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. This is in fact a dead end type, which is good for a dead end run. Hey there, Gem. It was not. You were not advertised to be here, but I'll take it. What was it? D8 December 8th. So was it 1208? Was that it? It's, oh my god, 1208. 1208. That's so stupid. I hate it. We should definitely go back to the main hall now before we start keep working on that. Being able to draft that room that will now generate currents just like that is actually insane. Like, it's actually insane. Hey there. That will literally be cut off from it. That is so aggressively evil. This is the most reasonable option, even though I hate it. No, it's not. Yeah, this is, because then you can keep it going, and then you don't need to like that. God damn it. Come on. There you go. I'm going to do something stupid. But that's smarter. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if I want to use the lever or not. That's dead end. I can either choose to use it or not use it. Not the happiest about that. But I guess it could be worse. We have a security card, by the way. Turn that shit up high instantly. Here's hoping we get either the King's Room, the Conservatory, or the what would it be called in this case? Oof. King's Room, the Conservatory. I would actually like to withdraw that. Wait. The commissary would be sensible, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, we have a lot of money. Magnifying glass. Yeah, it's not bad. Pledge. Do the mask wearing shoes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Try that again. Thank you. I was gonna say that rolling them would be good, but oh well, it doesn't matter. I think I forgot the train of thought there. West Wing Hall, smartest, yeah. Huh. That's a functionally useless room. At least this has a purpose. Ah, fuck it. I would very much like whatever room we're about to do to be going forward, so I think this is probably for the best. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's do that. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. No shovel, though. I should have run an experiment back in the security room, actually. One sec. Ring that shit up. Ring that shit up. I didn't mean to do that. This is the wrong menu. Wrong menu. Give me a lab connection. Give me something. Each time you bypass a security door, well, that'll be pretty good. Set your dice to gain 1 key for each hallway. That seems pretty solid, actually. Good. That's worth it. Okay. It's fine. Let's keep going. Oh boy. Actually, no, this isn't much of a This isn't much of a typical choice. One of these doesn't go anywhere. The other does. Could also opt to go down, but also arteries. 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 Unless you are absolutely sure you could. Oh, no, wait. That doesn't work either way. Well. Yeah, it makes sense to be able to try to bring that back in. But also, woof. The only two on the state with network access. I still don't know what the diamond means, so fuck me. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. He's okay, folks. He's okay. He's okay. Yes. Those are all good with me. I should definitely make an effort to make sure that my next hallway is built out specifically through... My next room is built out specifically through the hallway, so there's a better chance of not ending up inside the conservatory. Yeah, I could live with that. Like, absolutely. I had a metal detector. Okay. Passageway is smart. Going to the right doesn't make any sense. But also... it's the middle one. Which means there's a prize on either of those sides. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey there. Specifically the one to the right? That's great. That's great for me. Nervous. Ugh. Will I necessarily get one on that on the bottom? I don't know. More keys though. Hey, guess what I can do right now? Fix the pool situation. The reservoir can now go back up. First thing. Just up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? I need to drain one thing of one somehow. Wait, actually. Leave that for a minute. Okay, so let's go up back here. It's kind of hilarious how much of a fucking puzzle stumper this was the first time, and now I just know how to do it. Like it's in my brain, and it's actually relatively simple at that. So as far as that goes, I want this to come in here. Can't, it's full. Idiot. How would you ideally do this? You would want to take greenhouse? I don't think that the sixth one is even connected to that, you know? Yeah, I need to get both the pool drained and I need to get the reservoir dumped out. I need the reservoir to be drained. I need the pool to be. I need the reservoir filled back up to medium, basically. Wait, if I have 3 right here, if I out, all right, is there anything here that's just 4? We would have to drain this first into something, which at the moment can really only be the reservoir. So. Really, I only had 4? No way. Oh, I see. To the top, yeah. No, not enough for me to get in there. So a 4 times filled pool is still good enough. then we want to get you. Yeah, it's 4. It's increments of 4. It's increments of 4, always. It's always increments of 4. This is the one that can technically has 6. So, reservoir. What's the number it needed to be? It needed to be... No, that's not it. It's around there, though. Yes. It has to be 6. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Wait a minute. That actually works perfectly. Oh. Whoopsie. Okay, look. Oh, I just realized. Wait, I want that the opposite way. That. That should get it down to 6. Nailed it. And then just don't touch that anymore. Wait, what? Oh, I think? Really? There's only one pip left? Huh. Is that good enough for me to open them? It's actually not. That's kind of sad, actually. I really feel like you should be able to do that, but whatever. If I managed to fill this up one more pip, then yes. But until then, I would have to leave behind the reservoir. Okay. And throw that lever now. Wait, no. Sorry. Wrong. Oh. Put that thing back where I came from, or so help me.
And we're about done. What? Should be towards. I did this. It's because I think this indecisive, maybe. Drain to the pool. Drain to me. What? Sorry? Yeah, up means towards tank. Oh. Okay, well there we go. For the time being, yes. Yeah. Now my two trunks are here. And there we go. I can't get back to the safe house easily, but that's a relatively small consequence, I suppose. Let's do it.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
We even have the gems for it. You might be thinking, are you crazy? Why are you not going in there? You're right, I am. I want to see first. What else can I do?
The former seat of power of Orinda Aries, before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner, before reclaim the crown.
I.e. bring the ruby, bring the sapphire crown back here. Actually bring the crown back. They even fucking open the antechamber for you in here, so you can do it easier. Cannot express how vital it is that we do not fuck this up here. Sorry, 1 second. Let me throw the lever again. What does the inside of the room look like? What door's open? Okay, the one on that side is open. Good. There is still a way to save this, to be clear, if this gets fucked up. But I need to get these rooms to that spot. I have the keys for it. You do have the keys for it, which is why you should go over that way. You should really strongly consider getting some of those keys to pay off real quick in favor of gems. Fuck. Which means that the reward has already been claimed. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little scared. I do have prayer issues. Do not fuck this up. Kennel. Okay, that's a straight shot. Scared. I've got one fucking fear right now. Okay. These are our last gems. Whatever gets pulled here has to work. I'm so fucking scared. It needs to be a straight shot. You know what? That's fine. Dude, what is this gonna mean? There's the crown. Reclaim the crown. And bring it back. What if this is the real credits? What if this is the ending? I have the crown. What do I do with it now? This feels like a 1 in a million shot. I'm not gonna move and muscle. I'm gonna check. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this. This is a 1 in a million shot getting the crown here. Maybe not 1 in a million, but you know what I mean. Like the odds already, especially with a run like this with so little left to go. Blueprints. What do you do with the throne room? Okay. Should appear as a rare drafting option. Vague hint doesn't mean anything unless you check various tidbits. Location of clues. You want to reclaim the crown, then you're probably eager to gather a few clues. The most notable hint actually comes from the antechamber if you draft it as an outer room. What? As an outer room? What? Draft the shrine as an outer room, then donate 30 gold to gain Blessing of the Monk for 4 days. They'll also donate 77 gold to get a 7-day blessing. Oh, it's those specific amounts. To reach the antechamber in the manor and end your day there, with Blessing of the Monk active, you should be able to draft the antechamber as an outer room the next day. Pull the underground. Inner sanctum lever to open the door to room 46, then return to the antechamber outer room. Instead of room 46, you'll stumble upon... Oh. I don't think I would want to read this too fast. But also, smaller statue has a note which reads... Okay. Second secret in the tomb. Draft of the Red Prince shows the prince sitting on a throne. What's second secret? Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Huh. Well, damn. I would not feel comfortable doing whatever this is telling me to do without these steps. That would actually feel incomplete. This feels like a 1 in a million shot. Oh, hold on. Oh, we can't do it right now anyway. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh my God, there's even more. Wow. Okay. Well, good news. I no longer have to feel guilty that this 1 in a million shot worked out, because actually what you have to do is even more involved. Like way more involved than this even. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna need to do some shrine runs. This is what I'm getting the sense of. Okay, gotcha. I have a broad skeleton of what we have to do in terms of this exact set of steps, but as far as actually performing them, thankfully, I'm not. I did not read everything to do with this, so broadly speaking, I'm still pretty unspoiled, but I do know that there are multiple items that you need to bring there, as well as the crown. The crown is one of them. The crown is nearly one of them. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Well, I have a new set of goals in my brain. Remove from today's pool. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I misunderstood what the crown does. I don't think I've gotten to use it in that capacity just yet, so makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Look, what's the crown do again exactly? First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. You do gain 1 gem and redraw points. Go. Okay, so I instantly need to go do that next time I get a shrine run. I thought I just removed that from the draft pool. But that was the whole thing there. Bizarre.
I thought I got rid of the furnace. Is there multiple? Multiple furnace eye? Hey there. I forgot I actually had those. Kind of crazy realizing we only had 4 rooms left before a full house, but also, yeah, these things happen. I kind of want to know what happens if you get that door open even further out. Luckily, I can answer just that question right now. Like, does it extend the yard somehow? How's that work? You're such a good boy. How far does the path stretch now? Yeah, it simply stretches much farther. Interesting. Wonder if there are types of rooms that can, like, interact with the outside in certain ways, depending. But actually, it is pretty fucking crazy that the outside is reflected, isn't it? So I now have a new push I have a push in a new direction now. But also, there's another puzzle down below. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm currently reading something that would technically be considered to be after the sanctum keys. So I'm gonna ignore that. There's still so much, dude. Oh boy. Are either of these streams choppy right now? 1 second. You know, the Twitch one is actually a little weird. But is that just me? Or what? I can't tell. Is there a billiards room on the premises? There is. Should make sure to take a break in there. $116 coins, dude. God damn. God damn. Yeah, there's no reason to do anything other than that right now, so let's just leave that as it is. Okay, get in the break room, stop. Alternately, much as I hate to say it, it may be in our best interest to go and get the rules in my notes for the chess piece rooms. Do I, in fact, have the necessary rooms to make this should work? I have a study. I have an office. Oh, fuck, I do. I have a chapel. I have an observatory. I have a nook. I must have a nook. There's no way I don't have a nook. I always have a nook. No, there's the nook. There's the nook. So I got the nook. And then as far as I'm concerned from there, it's just simple as I'm getting done. So actually, wow, yeah, I can actually do the chess puzzle again. And in fact, I know what I want to do with it, so yeah, we're gonna do it. Basically just going to turn around and go back through the foundation. It is in fact in our best interest to do that shit right now. We do have all the necessary rooms. And go change out our bonus, because I've been informed by one of those guides that by far the most useful / one that will be eventually necessary to getting some of the in-game stuff done is the king one, which is whichever one lets you influence the rune types. Blueprints crate tunnel. What's up with that tunnel? Because there's obviously more to that tunnel. What's up with that?
You can, by making use of certain laboratory experiments. Really?
How does that work? I never would have figured that. Yeah, I need a push in the right direction. Still don't know what that means. Okay, so let's go with...
Real quick. Notes.
So, pawn... Door room.
King.
Office, I think, isn't it here? No, wait. I don't think it's there. It tells you if it's in the right spot. So you could literally just do this then, if you really wanted. If you were a bitch about it.
That being said, for the bishop,
The chapel is down here.
and the pawn,
The nook is 3-4. Bishop.
sorry, the last one is
Observatory or security.
okay. Now, I'm gonna ask guides, what is the best chess power blueprints? Because we've already done the okay, let's see. Okay. Just looking at some things that had mentioned the best upgrades. Garage. Okay. Yeah, also, what's up with the castle thing? One of the more complex riddles in the game. Major spoilers. Okay. Well, I would like at least an idea of what direction I'm looking. Letters arranged vertically with blanks or gaps. Okay, well, I'm going to... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I'm going to hold on to that guide for later. Jesus. Huh. Let's see. But also, blueprints, best, chest power. I'm not seeing any consensus on what the best upgrade is, to be honest. Okay, then I'll just leave it. Let's try. But the consensus I sort of have seen is that the pawn, you can reach rank 8 each day. You may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Not king, though, critically. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 step. No, never. Not doing that. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That just seems really good. It's piety of the bishop. Instead, pay 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Oh, gain. I think the most useful overall is going to be the king. May have given up this power. Yeah, okay. There we go. So apparently that's a very late game cipher, which is funny because I would have thought we would be in the late game now, but I guess I don't know shit. I guess I don't know shit. I guess I don't know diddly squat. Now, sorry, but actually, go back to the answer about the tunnel crates, because that's probably something I can do right now. You must complete the laboratory puzzle. Yeah, we've done that. Likewise, you must acquire all 3 microchips and put them in the sundial. We've already done all those things. Good. Wait. This unlocks another permanent fixture in the sundial. What? Oh, you thought you're already done? A new clue offers more interesting hints. A sundial? Scorched? A scorched sundial? What? Dude, do you see why it's important to look up some things along the way just to like give yourself a push in the right direction? Because like we are definitely, there's so much more I didn't know about, and I wasn't even looking in these directions. And I would have continued not looking in these directions, to be completely honest. I would have continued not looking in these directions. But instead, we're giving ourselves a chance. Scorched sundial. Right. Your word, your name, draft the 6s, shifted extras, dead end. Record. Each. Stop. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. What's the hint? A sundial that's scorched. Where? Where's that mentioned? Oh, you're right, I did come back with a magnifying glass.
Uh,
Closet, attic, furnace.
okay. Pender Cipher. Luna renamed Uncle Aw the Sixes. Draft the Sixes.
Keep left.
Tenor Fork. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop.
It didn't, whatever it was, I didn't get it in there. Okay. Well, I don't see where this clue is, to be honest, in the book, but maybe I just missed it. Let's see. Simply make your way to the apple orchard. Well, candles and fuses. Oh. Reveal indentations where you place the microchips. Oh. See, I would like to see the book again, to be honest, because whoa. Shame. I wouldn't mind using that magnifying glass on a few other things. Back up. Wait, oh god. No, I want this. Okay. Can I get back to the billiards room and get another security card, please? That would rule. Hell yeah. So unfortunately, the crown room didn't do anything yet, but you know, big things are in fact coming our way now. Royal House of Cogs. 12 dead-end rooms, damn. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think. So, ideally, we want to use... I guess we would want to try and find another burning glass thing so we could burn the sundial. I would also not mind a chance to look at that book again and see that hint, because I don't know where that hint would be. Burning the sundial. Hey, look at that. So apparently if you do specifically Blessing of the Shrine with 30, that's what does that one. That specific one. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room of your house, you have the opportunity to draft that room up on the grounds the following day. Okay, and that's where we can get another huge hint. Okay. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Didn't I take the didn't I take the blessing of the king or whatever? Where's the part where I get to choose the number? Banner of the king. Oh, choose a color, just straight up. Just straight up. Wow. Okay. Bam. Holy shit. Just like that. What's up? In the conservatory? Yeah. Treasure trove. Oh, hey. Standard. I don't think I'd really want to change that. Greenhouse is also standard. You know what? I'm actually gonna do something bold. I'm gonna go commonplace. Because that's a really good one to have. It's a really good type of green room to draft. Early. Also, it has a puzzle solution still in it that we need to get to. Yeah, fuck it. Let that shit be commonplace. I say, yeah, do it. The other one is boudoir. Yeah, I like that. Actually, no. Fuck it. This is a really good curve room. Make it commonplace. You can't get it more than once. It's just a good curve. And leave the boudoir as is. Okay, keep building. Okay. Oh, wait. 1 sec. Okay. Bro, I'm so blind. I didn't even see the shovel. I walked out without that fucking thing.
Uh, okay. Redraw. Yeah. Keep it going. Oh. Jeez. Ah, a little stuffy all of a sudden. Head got a little, I got a little lightheaded. Ooh, we got a shovel, so that's pretty good. I still wonder if that CAT means something, like to do with the, I don't know, like when I thought of castle and letters, cat, like I feel like that might be something there. I don't know. I feel like we can hold on to those apples for a little while longer. Oh. Give gem. Yeah, I get it. I'm balling. I guess it means a new green room. Stop balling. I'm violently balling. Uh-oh. That's okay. No, it's not. Actually, yes, it is the best choice. Fuck. Storeroom. Need resources. Okay. Hey, these all suck. Except for the fact that I could get some rewards out of this if I play my cards right. But I would have to come back for them. What's the matter?
What you looking at, bud? I didn't think that through at all. Whoops. That was my only key. Fuck. But I'm digging, and now this room officially is not going to be locked. Okay. That's not good. You can save this with the garage. Woof. It automatically opened? Huh. Why did it automatically open the door that time? Huh. Weird. Isn't that library literally going to open me up into a wall? Yes, in fact it is. In fact it is. Good job. Get me out of the corner. Nobody puts percentage chance in the corner. Still need one more thing if I'm going to make that work. We're still running low on keys. Oh. Pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Gotcha. Planetarium's such a perplexing room because I feel like by the time most people are ever going to find it, I won't say it'll be useless, but its major use will have been broadly outlived. And at that point, why bother? If you got that thing when you were at like 13 stars, game changer. Game changer. Especially early on. Later than that, though, not convinced. Might as well. Wait. This run is not over. This run is not over. This run is not over. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Oh. I just remembered. You know what I'm doing. Bringing it back. Reining it in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now we are back in business. By the way, digging up any of those doors open all these doors. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Oh, yeah. And even if this does end up in a corner, like we can blockade that pretty well. Hey, I'd like you to give me that book again next time. A new clue. I'd like to read it again. What? Isn't that literally the nook? The reading nook? Yeah. This looks like the spot. I'll dig here. You're such a good boy. Ah. I don't suppose you can give me anything to... Bookshop? Oh! Bookshop? Damn it. Oh! But that's pretty good. I'm sorry? My TV input just went to something else. Oh. He stepped on it. That's pretty funny, actually. A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Yo. Just a pair of lockpicks in here, I'll take that. Dearest children, pieces are all in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. Wait, one sec. And all rigid cogs have been placed. Are greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. Sorry, I'm like jotting around with the mic too much. We must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. Huh. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. Really? Okay, interesting. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, and may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly Directory. As in, this is the last room in the game. Not necessarily the last secret, but the last room. A Morajai box. Well then.
We try to get the, or we try to get the, yes, we're trying to make them all red. Okay, gotcha. Okay, interesting. Oh, well, that'll do it. Hi, bud. Can I see you for a sec? We're gonna see past you for a sec. Check something real quick. Hi, bud. I see. What you doing? Okay. It's all set up on Twitch. Sorry about that. It was a little lucky. Closed exhibit. Yeah, I guess that is everything, huh? Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. Crazy to think about that being literally everything. I wouldn't mind taking some nail tomorrow. What are you doing sitting there? What are you doing? I love you too. I love you too. I do. Such a good boy. Thank you. I thought I dug in this room. That means it should have been safe. What are you doing? I wouldn't mind an 8 room, actually. It would be nice if I could make that work somehow, but I don't know if I can. Whereas getting that out of the way now would actually make sense. Yeah, that was close, but oh well. Not quite. Not quite gonna make this one work. I see. You're very sweet. You are. Hatred. Do I have to solve the puzzle again? I don't think so. Shit. I assume it's the same thing every time, though. It is probably better that I have that in my head. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You being silly? Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh.
You know what, to be honest, I actually should write down the 8-room solution. Because it didn't make any sense to me the first time. 8-room solution. If that's just something I can get. Okay, let's see. Bucky Gaming. Hell yeah. So let's see. Okay, I'm gonna write these out on my notes now. 8-room solution. Okay. So, hubris monkey. Hubris monkey. Monkey. Envy lion. Envy lion. Because we did this before, I just want to actually have it written down now. Lust swan. Lust swan. Then it was wrath elephant. Elephant. The next one was gluttonous pigeon. Pigeon. Then sloth is bear. Bear. Avarice is rabbit. Rabbit. Mundanity. Dog. Is that a sin? Is mundanity a sin? Guys, I got some bad news. I got some bad news, if that's a sin. Lion. Envy. You are hubris. Okay. No, those are all written out correctly. Rabbit is avarice. Penguin is... Oh. Well, there was a penguin in this. Maybe it's... I guess it's gluttony. I guess that's a penguin, yeah. It's a pigeon. Swan is lust. You are sloth. Dog is mundanity. Elephant is the only one that remains. Wrath. Do you get one every time? Yo, that's a repeatable? That's crazy. Yeah, I felt that coming. You're not getting everything this run, so you might as well just... Then again, you're not getting it. Just fuck it. Take the observatory.
Take the W. Damn you, Draxus. Much as I hate to say it, I'm nowhere near the 1:30 timer now, so it doesn't make sense to grab the clock tower. Hey, thank you, Woofer. Borker. Yo. Yeah, sure, why not? What you doing, bud? What you doing? Oh, thank you. Hello. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. Isn't that just an ending? Yeah, it's pretty much just an ending. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, sweet. You're so sweet. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I can't use it. So better to have it than not. Yeah. Not gonna get a You're not getting anything particularly special there. There's nowhere to put any of that shit. So yeah, pretty much just that's a dead end. Yeah. Oh, you're very sweet, I know. Oh, you're the best, I know. I love you too. So the closed exhibit is interesting. We've been to the last room now. It doesn't really give us exactly what I would have preferred out of that, but also there's still something great about that. Also, I think our allowance just hit 40. Like actually hit 40. I'm trying to remember what were the 8 ways that the sanctum. Actually, yeah. Wait a second. The sanctum keys. Yeah. Wait. Wasn't there one related to the throne room? Oh. There was a sanctum key on the desk in the throne room, and I just didn't do it while I was there because I didn't see it, because I wasn't thinking about it, because I was so wrapped up in thinking about that part of things that I didn't even think about that. To be fair, the clock tower and the vault one in particular is going to take forever. So is the Mechanarium one. So it's not anything to write home about yet. Just at the same time. Oh yeah, wait! I have the blessing of the monk as well. Draft that room on the grounds the following day. Well, shit. That's a good friggin' point. What would I want to draft as an outer room? Hold on. Blessing of the monk.
Blueprints. Interesting Blessing of the Monk options. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Huh. I'll tell you what room I shouldn't make as an outer room. The fucking foundation. That seems like a game breaker. You know what? You know what? I'm up for trying some stuff. I'm up for trying some stuff if we have the ability to outer room any room. Let's experiment. I kind of want to start with the entrance hall. I'm actually fucking fascinated by that. But is there anything else I'd... Oh. Wait. No. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. No, that's the immediate. No, it's through that. Yeah, no, without question. Okay. Call it a day in the conservatory. We can wake up and use it as an outer room. I do kind of want to try something like I do kind of want to try something akin to the entrance hall, but also now that I know how to manipulate the blessings, like you put exactly 30 in, and you can do the blessing of the blessing of the monk. That sounds pretty crazy. Let's give it a shot. Fuck it. Ooh, you could grab the mail room, the check room. But that doesn't exactly help in a certain... Wow. Whoa. Oh, and you could see. That's crazy. That's really interesting. Planetarium, quest bedroom, the ladyship's chamber. Standard. Yep. Don't want it to be a nuisance, but I don't want it to be elusive either. I want that standard. The planetarium, as much as I hate to say it, it is functionally useless for me. Yeah. This thing, especially at this point in the game, is functionally useless for me. And if I want to get certain types of rooms easier, would it not make more sense to do that? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to make it unusual, though. Especially if eventually we might want to try and get the full house and the 20 dead ends going. Maybe just leave it at standard. And as far as quest bedroom goes, that's commonplace, really. I think I already made this that way, actually. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Huh. Okay. I think commonplace might not be the right choice there. The standard would be fine. At this point, we've got so much allowance. But also, nah, I can also see the reason for it. Okay, so what we've done here is we've gone commonplace, standard, and I feel like unusual wouldn't be the worst thing. I kind of just don't want to see it, to be honest. It's a barely functionless room. Unusual. Especially at this point. Okay, wow. Hey there. Hey there. Man, getting to shift other rooms to be outer rooms is actually godlike. Holy shit. And the fact that I now know how to manipulate that by getting 30 coins specifically, and that's the way, that also changes things. Oh, hey, also, green. I want to use the entrance hall tomorrow. I want to try that out. I want to see what that might do. I feel like there might be something there. You never know. What does that do? Full house trophy. Logical trophy. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Buy up the entire showroom, at least the classroom final exam. Hi, bud. Thank you. I said before we get properly into this next run, let me just quickly. Yeah, okay. Hey. Like 7-2 or something like that. Okay. Let's magnify. What is there in here to do with burning the sundial? Hmm. Is the code in here? What did this amount to? New clue notes. Hold on. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. Lowercase, gotcha.
and Uncle R draft of senses. It's the pictures fixed. Library. It's the way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end. 2 major key. One. Seen all the signs. What's the code here? Hold on. Assume page count starts on title pages. A. Black foil. The Metro. The suspect is a key. What? What does that mean? Is a key.
The suspect. The suspect is a key. Book anagram puzzle. Suspect puzzle. So we already did, yeah, the rooms clue. On page 18. Yeah, you know what? Tell me what all what the mysteries are, and then see if we can work them out from there. Have you seen all the signs? Which may sound a little belittling, but it's actually a clue for a puzzle hidden inside the book. Starting from the beginning of the book, take note of each sign in every image. Each sign. Route 8. Each sign. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fort. Turn right. Right turn. Dead end. Accord. Each step. Stop. On the way. On the way? On the way. May seem like gibberish. Page 19, you may have noticed a metro map. Oh, fuck. The metro map can be found at the train station, which can be reached through the boat in the reservoir. In the safe house. Turn right to enter the train station.
I would have taken a picture of that, right? I would have definitely taken a picture of the map, for sure. That would be important. When I was in the safe house.
Surely that's the sort of thing that would have been important enough.
I may be a fool.
I went through the safe house and I did not screenshot the map. Well, luckily,
Did I already do the necessary puzzling?
to figure that out though. Huh. Okay. Annotated version of a new clue features an order of colors, page numbers, and word numbers. Incomprehensible.
On page 11. To this stuff. Page 11. This.
Four colored books that match the red, green, violet, blue note on page 19. Page 13. Investigator rearranging the titles of the book, draft the sixes to the fixed stars. Same as the title as the book found in the library of the observatory. Oh. Oh. This does mean you'll need to rearrange the titles of the four books on page 11 to books found around the Mount Holly estate. Red, The Red Prince. Green, Luna Renamed. Realm and Ruin. Uncle Aw, A New Clue. Draft the sixes to fixed stars. You'll need to find a specific word inside each book using the sequence X, Y, Z, A, B, or C. What exactly does that mean? If you look at paper beside the book on page 19, it'll tell you that dead end is C.
Major. Dead end is C.
As a result, you'll need to find the following information. The eighth word on page 10 of Red Prince. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, wow, that's oh. That would have been more than my brain would have had the capacity to handle. Okay, let's go. Okay, new clue. New clues. So next up, my notes. Let's see. So the eighth word in Red Prince, the 13th word on page 8 in Realm and Ruin, the 7th word on page 1 of A New Clue, and the 8th word on page 3 in the fixed stars. Well, I have all of those pre-kept. So real quick, let's go 7th word on page 1 in A New Clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. New. All he needed was to find A. No, A. Okay. A. Okay, let's write that down. Red Prince. Probably way down at the bottom.
I'd plop these out for a bit, actually.
Uh. Oh no. Wait. Oh, dude, I'm so scared. Oh, dude, I'm so scared. Was my mic been muted for like an ungodly amount of time? Oh no, I'm so scared. How long has my mic been muted? 1 second. Okay, my what, mic isn't muted there. Wait. Okay, no. No, I'm not muted there. Dude, I'm so scared. How long was I muted for? Bro, how long was I muted? I'm checking right now. Only about 10 minutes. No, like 7 minutes ago I wasn't. No, okay. I think it was fine. I just need to find a moment where I spoke. Okay, as of like 4 minutes ago I wasn't. I think it's fine. I think it was very recent. Okay. I thought I had been muted for like 2 hours or something. I got so scared. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Well, what I discovered, in case, sir, I'm not sure exactly where my cutoff was, but okay, is that the code it amounts to turn the torch. Sorry, turn scorched sundial base. Which I'll be real, I would not have been able to piece that one together on my own, like at all. That is some crazy letter inversion shit, and woof. As far as that goes, though, yeah. But the thing that I just put together, and I was like going crazy about a bit, was that it says the suspect is a key. Oh, no, that wasn't it. It was the suspect is what? Suspect is minor, suspect is major, suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Okay. So if they're not a minor, that overrules anybody that's young. Andrew Dillon, so not 14. Not Richard Scott. Rose. Charles. Christoph Clark. Oh, this is a reschooler. Okay. Rose Ball. Okay. Let's see. Okay. A key. Using a magnifying glass in the image on page 5. After eliminating everyone who isn't a minor, they'll narrow the suspect list down to 4. Richard Scott. Oh, sorry, who isn't a minor? Okay. So, yeah, Bo Lee.
Richard Scott, Charles Riskel, and
Sandra Dillon. Okay. Looking back at the notes in the image, the suspect is also a key, which is short for admin key. Only location you get an admin key is on the terminal. Oh. Type in the suspects following the admin key format. Admin key is always the first 4 letters of the last name, followed by the...
Oh. Okay. Couple things need to happen right now. One, I need to go downstairs. I need to go outside. I need to punch some things in. But I also need to go outside and downstairs. And I need to go to this. I listen. It's important for my emotional state that I'm able to look at the puzzle and understand the components in a way that makes sense. So I'm gonna go immediately to the safe house and take a picture of the map because I need to at least look at it and have it make sense in my brain. Fuck. I was 1 water level off. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to table that one. Then I guess we go to the Black Grotto Bridge, because at least I understand that now. I also need to get a metal detector today, and then I can use the burning glass to solve that. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. Holy. Ah! That is a stab. Why? Where's the note?
Okay. Admin key is always the first 4 letters of the last name followed by the name's first initial. And the initials should be capitalized. Okay. So... Richard Scott? So that would be S. No, come on. So I guess let's just try these. So S. Way too far. C. But you can capitalize them. Or can't. It's not like you can not capitalize them. Oh, hello. I love you too. Oh, thank you. I don't think about the camera is actually a little too pulled out right now. Oh, hi. I love you. Okay, no need for biting. I know that's just your way of saying you love, but still. And then what? It would be, R, right? No, okay. What about Charles Riskel? So that'd be I-R-I-S. Yeah. R, lowercase, it matters. Oh, then the last one might have been done wrong anyway. Well, let's still try the next one. R. Yeah, okay, yes, it does matter.
timeouts. What are you doing?
C. Damn it.
Okay, well, let's try Lee.
B?
Lee B. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout set.
Oh my god. Whoa. Okay.
The timeout settings controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default timing setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. 1 month. Wait, so does this mean, like, I'm gonna do 1 day and then see if that means I can connect to multiple things at a time? Because if you could do 1 month, wouldn't that just mean, are you picking one will be connected for a month, or are you saying, no, I'm basically, if I rotate this correctly, I can connect them all at once and they'll stay all open for a month? I don't know. I'm gonna do 1 day now for the hell of it. Email setting, laboratory mailbox, on. Yeah, sure. Wait, that's great, actually. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Oh, so no. Well, but maybe, I don't know. User database. More R. Tom K. Baba.
Is you? Baba is you? Hey.
3 additional delisted admin keys. Wait, no, let me see those. Former groundskeeper, most drafted room greenhouse. Terminated March 2nd for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants.
Danny Ravane.
Yeah. Riva. Oh, sorry, no, that's Danny. More R. Lead system administrator. Okay, that's the guy that's been writing to us, I think. Tom K. Lab, once again. Baba. And Babbage. Okay, gotcha. Admin logs. More are. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain constant stability at all times.
A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. What? Oh, no, sorry. This is the server site. This is the place we're standing right now. Okay, no, right. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the subject project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in that story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. Really? Hi, bud. We also have added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal so that each can be accessed via the network. Awful long, apparently. Hi. Hello. Hello. I see you. Very sweet. Admin view. 3 new admin keys have been added. Okay. Pound you. Hi. Sit down. Oh, such a good boy. Need B. Proof C. Lee, we are planning to meet something later this year, and we need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there any additional steps we need to take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course. Who saw Lee on Tuesday, but how know you has a plan to take care of her, Libby. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that nobody's discovered that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over. No, bud, it's okay. It's okay. I wasn't pushing you, I was just grabbing my controller. Plans for the museum. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out in the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet. Oh. And should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. When can you be ready? 87. I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have our air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. How new? I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Delisted and deleted from user base. Temporary access to the mainframe grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access. The mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Same. Access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features. Personnel access. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackline is open. A request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Last page. Added new management features to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database. Changing the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled for restrictions by the Baron himself. Huh. Data files? What? Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile, aka getting trophies like beating the game in 1 day or 1 hour. I wonder what they consider beating it. Do they just consider it like original credits, like getting to the room? Or do they consider it everything? I don't imagine that is even possible to do on one run. I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh. I got scared. The quest mode. Wait, I mean, that was all interesting and all, but was there anything useful in there? Like anything I can actually use? Data files, no. Like interesting logs, but what part of that was tangible? Let me see. See something. Okay. Control your blueprint. Save data. Save data controls are currently disabled due to a bug that could potentially wipe your save data. We'll update this guide once the super reinstated. Okay, gotcha. That's funny. But I mean that's all great, but like, how does this help with? I mean, sure, it was neat to get into these files, but was there something of use in here? Admin logs. Let me look again. Covered off site. I can see it's interesting, but I'm not really sure it helps with anything. Huh. I guess. Terminal timeout. Okay. Interesting, I guess, but yeah. Still really gonna need to get my hands on a metal detector. Still, there was some neat stuff in there. I'm not overly convinced that in the end I got all the things I needed there. Okay. All right. Back to the search. Although, 1 second. Okay. Hey. Ooh. Really? Right away, huh? Huh. A second library. Not yet. A second library has hit the manor. Oh no. I'm finding it very hard to shrug that one off now. So, according to that, we've now gotten every one of those the mysteries in there, I guess. So I guess there's that. Not yet. Just get it out of the way, so I don't have to deal with it. It's gonna keep coming up otherwise. Oof. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Just need to get... Oh! If we're already going for that in this run, then, hey. Don't walk in. Fuck. It doesn't matter. This is very risky. Very risky. Damn it, I can't do anything about that. I need to get a workshop. Like, so badly. So scared. That's okay. I can live with that.
can live with that, very much so. Well, guess what? I already know what that is. So exactly what I want it to be. Gotta keep the ball rolling somehow. You can't take out gems anymore. Ah! I don't think I can do anything about this. I think that's it. I think that's it. Fuck. After all that... Actually, one second. We could have had 2 fucking things taken care of with the burning glass, dude. Okay, so I've made the burning glass, I've made the electromagnet, I've made the detector shovel, the dowsing rod, the jackhammer, which has no purpose other than breaking your save, which is hilarious. The power hammer. Okay, that's that. Most aborted floor plans. That's hilarious because I obviously still use it. There's no other way. If only. If only. I wonder if you get into the Hall of Mirrors a second time, you can get more duplicate plans, like to the upper areas. Like I wonder if you can do that multiple times. That's a wonder. The frozen door. There are in fact frozen things to actively get in here, to be fair.
Oh, I just got it.
How would that work?
Well, there's only one way to fucking find out, huh?
Shovel. Okay, so let me just, I'm trying to think. If I could get... God. Yeah, it's probably still the right choice. But also, whoa, I kind of want to see this out. Yeah, fuck it. Keep it. So apparently the numbers you needed to get the Shrine of the Blessing of the Monk are, they're a donation of 30 coins or 77 if you want a week. Fuck it. Put out a freezer room. But also, wait, don't put, do not put the freezer room down immediately. Put it down if I get burning glass or a hammer. Okay. Okay, I'm willing. I'm willing. Brass compass, gems and keys. There are new ones. Yeah, actually, I think they are there. Those would have had to come so early to be helpful. Like, it's crazy. Okay, courtyard. Okay, I can live with that. Yes. Be bold. Dare to be bold. Oof. Ah. This is safer. Okay, experiment. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest to the entrance. Permanently add 1 gold. Fine. Okay. Yo. But also woof. Bad spot. Very bad spot, actually. Hey. I need a goddamn... I really, truly need a goddamn workshop bad. Even though I'm not finding anything, but it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll come back. Oh boy. I would really strongly prefer not to do that, actually. Not yet, anyway. Showroom. Okay. Can you give me goddamn... You know, the worst part is, it's not even gonna give me... even if it does give me a, even if it does give me a workshop, it's not... I'm not gonna have enough stuff in there. But you know what? Total redraws 1. That still seems for the best. Hey there. There's an item. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Utility closet? We still have options. But woof. Oh, it's a little nerve-wracking. I gotta get the freezer on this run. Go down, please. Fine. Let me buy stuff at least. That might actually be what I need. Okay. Need a metal detector so bad, dude. Either that or a God damn it. Man, I should have screenshotted that picture of the book, of the book in the library that tells you how to make all the contraptions, huh? I really should have screenshotted that. Hey there, in that room. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice for the day. I can eliminate the need for that room, actually. That'd be great. Dig. Okay. Oh. If we did that, I could power the passageway. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Storeroom. I need keys. Or oh. Okay. Interesting tactics we're about to gain. Yeah, okay. I think this is maybe borderline required, right? Actually. Because we need to take some of these points and turn them into some other stuff. trade all your gems with your those. All your bucket.
That'll do it, pig.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll get the job done. On the veranda. Can work with that. Card.
Metal detector. We're in fucking business.
We did it. We fucking did it. Okay. Yes, actually. Genuinely do it. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house.
Make it another room. Oh, fuck.
Shit, I do not want that to be a barricade. I can live with that. As tempting as that could be, no. Just doesn't make sense. Why am I looking around like I don't know what it's blinking for? As if I somehow could not know. I wouldn't mind some extra trunks. Swim trunks. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wentz. Ah! As if I somehow needed that. Okay, probably for the best, right? Oh, I'm not gonna break in there either way, so give me a walk-in closet. Give me even more items. Okay. Maybe one more. Coupon, bro. I'll take it. Okay. Now. Two things. One, the sundial. Two, the freezer room outside. And even then, there are still more rooms I can make work. Like even the tunnel. Yeah, there's both the tunnel and... Oh boy, interesting. Okay, huh. Yeah. Floor turnips. I kind of feel like I should do the big thing. Wait, no, I have to go make it first anyway. Well, if that's the case, then I should make sure to use as many rooms as I can first
Before I make the burning glass,
because then I'll lose the detector. Damn. Way to just beat a guy up like that. I would like to propose transmuting all of those, every single one of those keys back into gems before you make a certain decision in a bit involving a freezer room that may freeze your assets. That is my recommendation. Just for the record, though, the tunnel is still there. But we could still do other stuff. Although we would have to go back for the tunnel. Tunnel is from the passageway. Oh, one each? Hell yeah. Okay. Followed by... straight up. Just try and get all the work on the estate you can done before you start blowing shit up. Hey, you. Showroom? Not happening. At least I doubt it. Yeah, that'll do it. I somehow think we have enough keys. I think we'll make it. Let's kind of build around the side now. If I could also get... Ooh. Well... wait. Oh, wait, sorry. This is the time to open everything in the locker room. This is the moment. Open it all. We already have that. I need to remember that everything on this side is technically been opened already, but it's okay. Nothing. Everything in the locker room. Everything. We already got this. Verify once and for all we've got everything in every bunker.
for sure. That's fine. Let's be absolutely sure. Absolutely sure.
Hey there, lectures. As if I didn't need more. Excuse me. This one? Yeah. Grotto. Yeah, that does make a little more sense now. Or a fair bit more sense. 2 more. No. And yet you're telling me there's still something in this room. Ah, I see. Is that not an ending right there, by the way? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Followed immediately by here. And I want to convert all. Yes. Swap. Okay. I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. Stop that. Fine, I'll live with it. That's still more than good enough to freeze. Even if we will potentially be unfreezing, depending on how this works. But still. Boiler room. Spare bedroom. We might be about to pop off so hard that I can comfortably call this the last run of the night. Which I may need to consider, given other engagements. Okay. Burning glass. Hey there. Sounds like I've done that before. I don't think so. I didn't think so. Okay. Okay. I'm anxious. I'm anxious. Okay. Not this one yet. We'll do that. We'll do that after. We have 80 fucking steps. I'm fine. Yo. It being out here means it didn't really freeze anything. The door. Yo. What's this?
The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East Drive. Yeah, that's the hint. That's the hint about the grotto. The last few days have been very busy. Oh, sorry, this is from Danny. Danny, last few days have been very busy. But I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randall install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail.
What? What? Can you, like, actually take them with you? No, I guess not. Prism key. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Only open in the event of my death. Simon, you put this shit in here? Great, there's like a giant hint for something in here. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. Oh, yeah? Sorry. Where was I? This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, got fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Huh. I definitely should have found this earlier. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned, again, when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes. Bro! So much sooner I was intended to find this. 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Fucking Christ, dude. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. And there it is. Just spelled out for you if you somehow didn't get it. Goddamn. Wow. A little too late, but still great. Still great to see that the game will just spell it out. Okay, well, we have yet another thing to do at this point. And then I guess I'm gonna call it a day inside the treasure trove. See how that goes? Let's see. Turn the scorched dial. Okay, wait, no, there's more to this. That's right, I did bring it here before once, and I concluded that there must not be anything you can do with it. But let's see. Castle. That's right, it did put the word castle on that screen again, didn't it? Okay. You'll notice a sundial. Well, just use something that lights candles, fuses, click and interact with it to apply the scorch marks, then rotate it. But I was just trying to do that. Son of a bitch. It does work. Oh wait, no. Okay. Reveal up to... It should open up to reveal indentations. Then rotate it. What are we rotating for? Hold on. What was the note earlier? Turn scorched sundial base. Let me just try to go grab them. See if it helps. Take them with me. They won't turn anymore. They won't turn anymore. Oh god, don't fucking forget about the floppy disk too. I don't understand. One sec. Let me check another guide. Burning glass. How to scorch sundial. Because, like, the sundial base creating scorch marks. It reveals the sundial's inner workings. Does it? Where? Also, how do I do the rest of it? Also, why can't I turn it anymore? I don't understand. Hold on. Give me a video. Because, like, clearly there's something about this interaction itself I'm actually not seeing. Okay. Blueprints, sundial, scorch. Really? No one's made a video on this at all? No one anywhere has made a visual of this puzzle being solved anywhere. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, wait. Someone has put together the solution for the train puzzle. Okay, so now I have video. Sundial at the back. Wait, not sure if you need to turn the valve off, but I did so anyway. Okay, I'm watching him turn it. It's still kind of weird because I can't turn it anymore. I don't know why I lost that interaction. And I would prefer to not lose that after the amount of work that it took to get here. But I don't understand why I can't seem to interact with it anymore. Maybe it's because I picked them up. Maybe like it holding them overrides another part of the interaction. I don't understand. Turn this off for a minute. I don't know why I feel like it might help, but I don't know if it will or not. It probably won't, but like, why can't I turn this anymore? Okay, he's turning them all the way over here. And once he does that, the fucking thing opens. Because it's not sunny anymore. The day-night cycle has progressed past day. Oh my fucking God. Okay, wait. Okay, firstly, flip that again. How fucking long is it gonna take for it to flip back to a daytime state? Bro, I cannot have done all of that for this shit to happen. For this, that would be so aggressively awful. To be hitting it at the wrong time of day. Like, no way. Wait,
It's getting brighter again. Do I have a nook? Or not a nook, a den? I do, but it's quite a ways in. Aren't there clocks in the main hall? It's 1 o'clock. Shouldn't be overcast for too long, then. It's not like it's 1 a.m. Just keep holding on, I guess. I should still be able to turn it, though. Hold on. Blueprints can't turn sundial anymore. Okay. Let's see. Four-letter message. Understood. Okay. Swivel them around, but nothing happens. Just specific orientation. Set it to the time on the sundial. I was trying that, but now it won't let me turn them. Okay. Okay. Wait. If I've already scorched it, will it stay scorched on the next day? I guess it couldn't hurt to try. Nothing else has gone back. Everything else has stayed, right? So logistically, that could make sense. Okay. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck, but I don't see any other way to do this, and I really do not want to stop tonight until I've gotten this specific thing, and at this point I'm just wasting my time. So let's just go ahead and park our ass in the treasure trove, cut to the next day, see if the scorch marks are still there, and hope to God that that works. That would be fucking devastating if I got that far and then couldn't finish it. But nothing else, anything else that you've scorched up hasn't gone back, so I would assume it'll be fine. It better be. Let's see. Give me these back now. Before I fucking forget the floppy disk. Which I almost did. Almost did.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? The mailroom? Oh. Same day delivery. Package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. Well, that seems pretty good. No contact delivery. Package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Okay. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days later after. Now, whenever I've missed a package, it has tended to come. It has tended to not be there the next day. It seems like you have to actually show up. So I don't know if I want to risk that. That seems too specific. Dropped off at the front door is actually pretty all right. Or same day delivery. You know what? If you did no contact delivery, I would assume that meant if you got another mailroom that day, that would then prep the next days, you know? So that would probably, it would also cut down a bit. I mean, I guess this is the same result though. This was just faster. But then you don't have to go hunt it. You don't have to do extra work. Yeah, okay. Easy. Okay, well. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. No, I'm not. Nothing else I can do. Right. Okay. Okay, again, we're not gonna actually do a run right now. But I just need to confirm that shit's gonna be there. And then we'll call it. We'll look at the upgrade, but then I'll like actually get it properly saved next time. Okay. All right. So. Goddamn. Okay. Moment of truth. God, I hope I didn't break it or bug it or something. Please be there. Please still be there. There's no reason those scorch marks should have gone away. They're gone. They're gone. That's not fair. It fucking bugged out. I couldn't touch it anymore. I wasn't allowed to turn it. That's not cool. I should not. The amount of shit that had to line up to make that work. I mean, I guess all I have to do is make another burning glass, but still, like, that shit should not be allowed to bug out. Obviously, nothing should be allowed to bug out in that context, but like, still, ugh, that's so aggravating. All right, if you know what. Solve my curiosity on one other thing, and then we'll see if, at the very least, if that's real, and then we'll see. We'll see. Let's see what the supposed mystery of the treasure trove is that we can only see when it's off the manor. We'll have our crazy 38 gem run tomorrow. Or, sorry, next time we play. I will say right now, RGG Fridays is now in flux because of certain things that are happening this weekend, IRL related. My entire streaming plan over the weekend is now disrupted. I don't know what it's going to look like right now. We'll see. If I stream on the weekend, that in and of itself that would be a thing to be aware of. Oh man, you actually need a key for this. Well, even though we're not going to keep this run, I'm like madly curious. Give me a reading nook. But yeah, IRL stuff is coming up on the weekend, so streams will be. We'll have to see. If I get to it, I get to it. Yeah, I'll take a storm. That works. I promise there will be an RGG Fridays, even if it's belayed, where we will wrap up all the hostess stuff at the very least. I'm committing to that, and I will fit that in somewhere. But yeah. What do you got? Son of a bitch. Doesn't open. Huh. Okay. Treasure trove. Outer room. Box. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna read that. No. No. I got more than enough of a hint as to what direction to be peering in order to get that answer. I'm leaving that alone. Okay. That's fine. I have an implication of where that'll go. That's enough for me. I don't need to read any more than that. I'd rather discover that. I have an implication of where I'm looking. That's good enough for me. Okay. Okay. No spoilers. No true spoilers. Only when all options are exhausted. Okay. Well, other than that, very unfortunate bug that took away my ability to use the Scorched Sundial, and I'm very upset about it. That was a pretty great set of runs where we got a lot of stuff done. Check back. Look, listen. Check. Follow the Blue Sky. Follow the Twitter. I'll update what I will and won't be doing over the weekend because it's gonna be a lot. There's a lot going on, and things will be in flux, and I need to work around them. I'm not saying no streams on the weekend. Actually, I'm actually more saying I don't know when they'll be. Is more the issue because IRL stuff. I will still try to fit some in. They might just be more on the realm of less indie, where I feel like if I'm gonna sit down to play indie, I want to get a lot done, and more on the realm of we'll do some Doom levels, we'll do some more Blueprints runs, we'll hopefully get a stream in for Yakuza, where I can dust off all the hostess side stories, because I just have all 6 of them lined up basically, like in a row. So we can do that. So yeah, don't expect any indie this weekend because I need to be more flexible, and this game allows for flexibility of when I end a run and when I do not. And Doom levels are relatively short, so I can do a lot of those. So we'll probably see more of that stuff over the weekend, and those streams might be not that long because of that. So, but yeah, so it'll be what it is. Follow the usual places, and I'll tweet out what my plans are and for what times, that kind of thing. It's not a regular thing. This is a special occasion this weekend, so I need to be flexible. That's all. This is not a routine interruption slash regular expectation for my stream schedule. This is IRL. This is things are happening that I need to prioritize. So, all set. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day. I was Devin as always. And I will see you guys, hopefully, next time. If you want to support, you know where the donation box is. It's below. Always appreciate it. I do need to actually set up the donation meter to say like, hey, here's what the next thing is going currently going towards, a la like, I don't know. Just as an example, I don't think I'll actually do this particular one. But as an example, like, let's say $80 for Oblivion, because that's the cost of Oblivion kind of thing. That way people have an idea of like, oh, this is a tangible thing. This is a tangible playthrough that would happen on the channel if I put money towards it. That sort of thing. As opposed to nebulous promise that the channel will get better through equipment, which I think is probably not super incentivizing. So yeah, a proper donations goal is probably what will get people to want to help out more, which is fine. Which is, of course, everybody's choice. But anyway, that's it for me. Thank you very much. Like I said, schedule somewhat in flux, but yeah. I was going to play us out right there, and then Spotify decided to play an ad right there. God damn it. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Right from the start, something set you apart. We're in a persona. Those eyes don't see into your own self, hiding yourself. So it has to be wrong. Why do I sense there's something on your mind? What is it you can't find? Let's return you. A sign draws my eye and sparks a float. Let's take a shot. Here goes. Say darling, hey baby, fancy a movie night with us. We can take you up higher where you desire. Live your life day by day. Deep falling on can stay away. When you're feeling blue, we're here for you. The longer it takes, the harder we'll try. I think you know why. Let's go step by step. Just leave it up to us, feeling you on. It's all deep down. Find out why you hear inside. Reveal all of the colors you possess. Wanna see your real best. Leaving it behind. We've got some discovery to do. I brand new you. Take two. Say darling, hey maybe, fancy a movie night with us. We can take you up higher. Every desire. Live your life day by day. Be falling on can take it away. When you're feeling blue, the wall.